Alright, so today we are going to continue catching beasts. So I'm looking for the best companion here. I'm looking for a low spirit cost companion with a haste aura mainly. So as you can see, I got like a bunch of tame beasts ready. And I still need to buy some maps. So if you're taming a beast, you basically want to have 4 mod rare mobs. I mean, you can get 5 or 6 mod, but you know, the beast can only have 4 mods, so ideally, I guess it doesn't increase your odds of getting a haste aura if you have, you know, more than 4 mods. So you don't have to go crazy. I'm looking for a map here with rare and rare. So basically, this is the wrong. So we're looking for rare monsters have an additional modifier. And then we're looking for increased number of rare monsters. That's basically the map we care about, so we can basically just put this to like 550 or something like that. And now we can just, you know, buy some maps. We just want to look at that these maps are not too horrible, right? So we can buy these maps fairly cheap. Then we can put even more rare mobs on them. So usually I don't buy these corrupted ones here. Unless they're like... okay. But the problem is you cannot instill them anymore, so I wouldn't do it probably. Still have my... It's in here. But yeah, I'm just gonna buy a couple of these maps. They usually goes fairly fast. You can also buy them for 1k or something. That's good enough. Oh, they all come here. I don't even know what these guys are, but I assume they're all the 1 chaos guys. I mean, 1 chaos is like, you know, it's expensive for a map, but, you know, I'm just... It basically makes it much easier if you have, like, these kind of maps. You can probably get away without using these, right? So, I mean, I guess it's pure quality of life to have the increased rare mods on the map. But it just helps in general. Oh, this is ugly. Okay, so let's go like for 40. This guy SSD, whatever. Cannot even find the whisper to this guy. Ah, there. 6x. Shit, I'm full. Where's his stash? Where's your stash button? Right, we got like 5. I gotta need a couple more here. I mean, these maps have horrible modifiers, but we're not gonna run the most hardest maps anyway, so... It's nice. It's 3 already. Right, do we need some more? Let's get some more for like 5x, if we can get some more. I guess 8 is still okay. Definitely not gonna go higher. Good enough. Okay, let's put these maps in here. Need to instill them. Okay, so did I put any other of these away? I don't think so. Issue. Okay, so I have like, yeah, 8 or so. It's not perfect, but you know, good enough. I need some paranoia. And then we can go. Can still craft these maps a little bit. This craft. Nice, actually made it horrible. Wow. I'm not lucky today. Now we're gonna run all these crazy maps. I'm still like figuring out which maps have the best monsters so far. So far I found Savannah, which had some nice ones, but not always. And Crimson Shores was nice. Didn't put it on the... Oh, I didn't put it on the list. So Crimson Shores also had like the crab matriarch. Whatever that thing is called. Just put all these beasts away. So I've already been summoning like a lot of them. I wasn't very lucky. So if you look at my gems, you know, sometimes you can look at them if the map is strong enough. If the map is not strong enough, you have to basically tame them because they will insta-die. But this is already all the ones I captured, so this is probably like 50 already. And I didn't find a single haste one yet. So I guess I'm pretty unlucky. Let's go for the win. This. And then we're good to go. Have to put my Stormages back. Was it this? Was it this? 13.5. Swap still works. Alright. Right, so let's look at some other maps. some other maps which might have beasts. So, Rust Bowl I wanted to test again because Rust Bowl I think was decent. I hate Rust Bowl with the boss though, it's like freaking annoying. But yeah, so let's just get a map which is not absolutely horrible for the Rust Bowl boss. One is good. So this already has like 30% implicit rare monsters basically. And then we are adding another, you know, what is this, 70% on top of it. So most of the time you end up like with like 120 to 150% extra rares. So you have basically a good shot of taming, you know, a shit ton of beasts. As you can see, this has, let's see, 165% increased number of rare monsters. So if you look at the map, kind of, you know, you can already see like there's like a shit ton of rares. Yeah, now we're just gonna basically go and try to tame every beast we see. Basically, well, first of all we check, you know, what beasts are worth it. Shit, and I already like didn't catch that one. So really, sometimes they just die so fast. But I also don't want to like, you know, get my damage down like artificially. Usually I get them. Oh, my skellies. That's like a huge beast, so we don't need to tame that one. These cost like 45%. So rule of the thumb is if you look at the you know, the list with the spirit reservation for specters, the lower the spirit reservation, the lower the beast is as well. Dude, like we just caught our first one, and then I usually just look at it real quick. See, like this one has nothing, but you know, this is like 35%. So I don't even need to list this because I'm really looking for the smaller ones. Unfortunately, you know, I don't have any info which maps have which beasts. I might just know where they are in the campaign, but that's not really helpful to me because I'm looking for like the 4 mod beasts. See, accurate, elemental resistance aura. This would be nice, but it's also like a, you know, 33%, so this is also not a good one. So I think this map doesn't have any good ones for me, at least right now. Let's see, maybe we see a different one. So it's super dangerous because I'm looking at like beasts all the time, not looking at the, you know, whatever actual fight is going on. Oh shit, I already caught this one. So I think there's no beast in this map, which is interesting for me. Even though if I would, you know, technically if I could get one of these with the haste aura, it's still much better than mine because mine I target farmed and mine has like a, you know, 39% spirit reservation. So even if I could replace this with one I catch on this map, it's already going to be like a decent upgrade. But yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just bad RNG, or haste aura is just incredibly rare. When I was target farming them at the, like, what is it called? Like this, you know, troubled camp or whatever it is. It was pretty easy, you know, just did like, you know, 10 or 15 tries and got one. But in a map, oh. That one looked like it had a haste aura, but it didn't. But it wasn't even the beast. So... need to catch that. I'm not sure if Rust Bowl has good beasts in general, because the maps also can have different types of monsters, I think, at least. So I think the monster set is not always the same on a map. Because I was playing Savannah, and I was getting like these little ones, which just had like a 27% reservation or so. And I was basically never finding them again. But I found them on 2 maps, like in a row. It was, you know, kind of odd. Oh, wait, no. But maybe it was also because the map was cleansed or so, I don't know. Like, there's definitely some conditions which can change the monster types on the map. See, glass spear. Before. Let's get this. Uh, could have actually taken one of these. Oh wait, that's not 24. Oh, whatever. The boss. So I think I didn't find anything good on Rust Bowl, just like a couple of, you know, 30, 35% beasts. Okay. Did I look at this? Tier 5. What is tier 5 of this item? The plus 31 strength? Okay, so let's see what we got here. Okay, so we got 33% once. So the best one we could get was the Plague Nymph. What was that? Rust Bowl. And it's 30s. So that's the same, which is actually on Streaming Springs as well. Nothing all that major there, so let's grab some more Tame Beast gems. And let's choose the next map. So what else do we have? Spiderwoods I already tested. I wasn't digging it. Creek probably has some beasts. Streaming Springs I already did. How about Burial Bog? Or Wetlands? Do Wetlands first. What do we have here? Stun, charges, ailments, yeah. Great map. Let's go for, what did I go? Wetlands. Let's try Wetlands. See if we find anything good here.
Familiar ground. Give up all hope.
East. Well, these guys, they probably cost, I might already check, they cost like 45, I think. Maybe, I think you cannot companion those. I will test again. I have to put ingenuity on my curse. Annoying. Okay, no beasts so far on Wetlands at all. Except for these. Just like a bunch of undeads. Oh, there's the crabs. So the crabs are alright. They are like 27%. But I'm not sure like how good they are because of the aura. I mean, you know, for a boss fight, it's gonna be nice. I mean, it's gonna be, you know, it doesn't really matter if it's a range pet or not. But on a map, you will basically, I think, never have them in your presence. But that's actually normal. Like on a map, you never have your aura in a presence. That's like just for pretty much boss setups. Okay, I caught it. Let's see. Let's see what we caught. So we can get the Barra at 47%. Bad because I wanted the crab. That. Crabs. I have no clue which one I got. Again the burrow. Shit. Like too many rares in the same spot. There's another one of them. This just really doesn't look good on like the beast end. There was like a quadrilla.
Give up all hope.
Where are all the rares? This is 159%. Didn't really see so many. Okay. So this energy barrier tech
Obey me.
is actually pretty strong, but I think I need more energy shield recharge rate so I can really like get away with pretty much tanking everything. Right now I can still get like one shot relatively easily. Not getting anything good here today. Okay, so we were on Streaming Springs, even though we're not done yet. Just this.
Now.
There's still like 3 rares left on the map. Arisen Rattler, no. Like an undead. What is this? Wetlands. Really nothing good on here. Okay, so this was really not so good. I mean, it has, so I didn't catch a rare crab, so it has the crabs, which I don't know exactly how they are, which they are, but I think they are 27% reservation or something like that. So, yeah, this was, what was this? Wetland. Crab. What? Okay, still not finding anything new now. Okay, what else can we do? Crimson Shores, I already checked. Step, I didn't check. Backwash, let's do backwash.
Yes.
With this, there's like so many modifiers. Hive, I already did, I didn't find anything good. Crimson Shores was decent. Try the I think backwash had some spiders. And all these rares. 215%. This guy.
Death is my power for you.
Humans, this is all humans. On that. Oh, Venom. Oh, there. Oh my god. There's my beast. And I'm dead. I didn't pay attention. But there's my beast. I mean, it's not the perfect beast, but it's a venomous crab with haste aura. Good thing I didn't watch the whole shit. So yeah, I'm gonna clear this carefully. I don't even know what hit me there, like some chaos explosion I didn't even see. Alright, so I'm gonna reduce the amount of Stormmages just to be very, very sure I'm not gonna die. This is 4, I'm still gonna reduce them. To be honest, I don't wanna lose this beast, whatever happens. Alright. Here we go. So let's see. You're welcome, bro. Glad you like it. So, we have a new pet. Let's hope it kept the haste aura, though. So yeah, this is a 27.6% reservation with haste aura. So I'm exchanging basically at 39 for 27.6. Where am I on right now? This backward, right? Backward. Any new updates? I'm not updating the Frost version anymore. I'm just working on the Storm one right now, which is like a boss killer. Need some GCPs. Why did the ratio just literally change? Oh, I hate when that happens. What? Oh. It's actually stupid. So let's see what the difference is between the crab and what I have now. So now I have 0 of 506. Now I'm gonna exchange this boy here for this crab. Now I'm gonna have... So it's actually not that huge. I mean, it's 33 spirit. So don't get me wrong. It's definitely something. But this is also not... I mean, this is good. 27%. You can get down to like 22%. But, you know, I expected this actually to be a little bit more impactful than this. But, you know, 33 is still, you know, it's still a great amount, right? So... Does it do anything? I think it's the crab which does nothing. So, you know, I have this crab. I think it doesn't even attack. So I think that's actually the ideal beast. So let's see. Wait, did I just... Oh no, this is my old one. Right, we're still gonna find a better one though. But I wonder if this actually attacks, because this doesn't have a... I mean, it doesn't seem to have a basic attack. It doesn't show a basic attack for this mob. Even though it has periodically unleash lightning, always bleeds, and slow resistant. I'm not sure if it can attack. This build is pretty much, you know, using minions AFK mode. Wait, where's the crab? Oh, there. So, I mean, so basically I'm just, by the way, what I forgot is, basically I'm just pressing one button, which is my despair. And, okay, it attacks. It actually shoots. Just saw it shooting. So basically, I just spam despair, but that's just because of the energy barrier tech. Because as long as I spam despair, which basically does nothing. I mean, it does something, but you know, you wouldn't need to spam it. I'm just spamming it because it gives me energy barrier when I get stunned, and it then lets my energy shield recharge and doesn't get interrupted. I still have to change this a little bit from the tech, but, you know, basically it just... I'm not going to say it makes you immortal, But whenever like mobs hit you, you most of the time get mini stunned. And when you get mini stunned, basically it just activates your energy shield regeneration automatically. So most of the time, when you use this tech, you will have permanent energy shield regeneration, which is pretty strong. Still working on this build because I'm looking for a better companion still, but I mean, you know, this is not a bad one. Oh, by the way, I forgot to put more minions. Essentially, I'm not doing anything but spamming my curse. If I take off one cleric, can I get another one? No. How much does one need? 24. I mean, technically, I don't need Tame Beast anymore, so I could switch it back to the Terracotta Soldier. Well, actually, not Terracotta Soldier. Actually, I need Skeletal Sniper now for like 7% more damage. But I'm still Taming Beast, though. Wonder how much it reserves. Like, it's like kind of confusing that I really only saved 30 spirit by reducing the reservation on the pet. So I was thinking about removing that 20% reduced reservation, which I right now anoint on my amulet, because that's a pretty. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much it comes down to now with the new pet. Okay, let's do expedition first. Stop books by runic monster. Excavated chests. We're going for all-out monsters here now. Hate it when they explode their little mines. I'm so full. How do you get the minions to level 35? You, it's a corrupted gem with level 21. And one is from the... I don't even know if there's +1 on the gem. I don't think there's +1 on the gem. I mean, it's like a 21 gem. And then you have 4 on your shield. 4 on your scepter. You get 1 from skill tree, which is the +1, the Endless Blizzard, I think it's called. And then you get 235. So you're missing basically +4 on your shield, I guess. That's mine. But I'm so confused. But yeah, so I want to see how much the Anoint actually makes of a difference. Because if the Anoint really just gives me like 30 spirit right now, I will just drop it. So the +4 cold skill shield, that's what's also making the build great, because it's very cheap. I mean, it's just like, you know, 5 divines, I think. And this is actually hybrid. This is not too bad. And so if I wanted to get the Sun Splinter with +4, it costs like 50 divines or 60 divines because it's used by the Amazon. So unfortunately, this build would share like the shield with the Amazon, which makes it just, I mean, at least right now, not obtainable for me. I would just need like a lucky trait or something like that. It's the Sun Splinter. The shield is called Sun Splinter. So it gives +4 lightning skills if you corrupt it. But again, it costs like 50 diffs. If you search for Sun Splinter with cold, it's a unique buckler. And it gives +4 to cold skills if it's corrupted. Oh, hello. And it should be like 5 divines, or maybe like 7 divines right now. I don't know what the current price is. But it's extremely strong if you can get it. It costs a good amount of dexterity to wear it. This is a nice ring. This is a very nice ring, actually. I don't want this beast. I think taming beasts is like super fun, actually. I mean, unfortunately, the process is very, very annoying, because you have to get a new gem for everyone. Then, you know, you have to rebind the skill every time. So the process is extremely annoying. But I feel like getting a great companion, like I can keep on searching for companions all day long, because, you know, I could still find one with, you know, elemental resistance aura and haste aura, for example, which would be like GG. But yeah, it's... So it's really just about finding a map which has one of these 22% reservation beasts. Oh, this insta-ditched all my minions. Can't find Sunsplinter. No, it doesn't have minion level. It has plus level of cold skills. Or lightning skills, whatever, which one you want. You can just search for a shield and then select level of all cold skills. I mean, it's a buckler. You can also search for unique buckler. There's probably, I mean, there's probably more than one though. So your skeletal frost mage has a frost tag. So if you get a shield which gives you +4 frost skills, it will give you +4 levels on your frost mage. Okay, what was that map? Backwash. Yeah, so it's basically just the skill tag, right? So your skill tags, for example, right? If you look at Skeletal Stormmage, right? This is lightning. It has persistent and lightning. So if I would use a lightning mastery, see? Lightning mastery, let's see. Have one? Mastery. Well, I don't have a lightning mastery. Create one. But just for the... So, let's look at the Skeletal Stormmage here, right? So, you can now say lightning mastery. And now if you have your Skeletal Stormmage, this one, for example, you can see it's like level 32. If I exchange like this gem now for this one here, it goes to level 33. Because it has the lightning tag. And this gem says +1 to level of supported lightning skills. And that's how it basically works with the Sunsplinter shield. So, wait, I wanted to check how much reservation do I lose if I remove this amulet. So, now it is, that's 462, 362. So this is like 100. I put it on. It's like 9 of 91. It's like 80. And I have +4. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this anoint. Because this has low enough reservation to actually get a better anoint. So I'm going back to my Right Hand of Darkness. Envy, Isolation, Suffering. Actually, I don't even know if it's... Yeah, it's probably the best one I can get now. I need Isolation, which is obviously the most expensive one. But, you know, anoints are like so cheap this season. I think I needed suffering. Okay. You're welcome. What was it? Envy, isolation, suffering? So... Envy, isolation, suffering. So now we have... Let's see, so we go from 506 to 91. Wait, what? It didn't change? Oh, I cannot activate it again now. Huh? I think it's buggy now. That's interesting, actually. So if you change the anoint on your amulet, you can still... I have to double check that again. But, you know, I was able to... I still had this active. So I guess somehow it stayed active. But yeah, so I'm losing basically one Stormmage now for the cost of the anoint. So the anoint is really just like 30-ish spirit. So that's really not worth it. But that's good. So what else map do we have? Crypt, Augury, Crypt, Rust Bowl. Let's go for some juicier ones here. Fortress. How about Fortress? Fortress might have this little skittering things. Look at all these rares. Oh yeah, Fortress has like little beasts there. There's like these little hounds. I think the crab is actually... Well, I don't think it's ideal. Because it runs like in this weird, you know, circles. So it kind of loses the presence of the minions a lot. I mean, for a boss fight it wouldn't matter, I think. Maybe I should invest into like some more presence radius. But I don't even know if my presence radius will count for that crap. Probably not. It's like a big spider beast. so gonna catch that one. Probably completely useless, but I want to see it. So we have Patriot Spider, 43.8. Junk. This map seems to have like some little beasts, at least. This map is like stuffed with mobs. This doesn't seem to have good beasts. Or like demons. But I think with this tech I can easily do a simulacrum before. I think the cleansed mobs seem to be all be demons. It's no beast at all. They just look at like beasts, but they are not beasts. What is this? Filthy lobber. Oh! I get, like, sometimes I get these chaos explosions things. I don't even see where they come from. Like, there was no mob anywhere near me. And they do just one-shot you through, like, everything. I don't know what it is. It has something to do with the map or something like that. It's really annoying because if I'm, like, you know, off-screen reading something, you know, and in the meantime I get, like, killed by, like, these explosions, it's just really, really annoying, to be honest. I mean, if I would be actively watching my screen, I wouldn't have died there. But yeah. Yes. That's that. Right, wait, that was Fortress. Blooming Field already tested. I find another Fortress. It would be so nice if you could search for map type here. Burial Bog I can still try, but don't remember. Ah, Sandspit. That one I wanted to try. And Oasis. These two, because these might have like this. So there's like one very, very small. It's like a crab. It's the ones which in Act 3, which come from the sides, like in the terrain. They just, you know, spawn from the hills or something like that. Searching for one of those because they have like 22% reservation. Okay, I think it's not in Sandsford though. At least there's some beasts to begin with. But yeah, super stupid to die on that last map. I also had like, you know, 3 ritual altars ready to like clear. Just because I was like looking at. I was reading like the gem, and then I like for whatever reason like this huge chaos explosion spawned on me. This also has crabs. Most maps actually have crabs. Yeah, this is the big ore. This is the one I already had. It has like a huge reservation. 39%. Also like permanently slowed for some reason. These are the most annoying, like with these. Oh god. Ah, come on. Yeah, so I mean this build definitely has weaknesses if you play like stupid crazy maps. With one portal, 600% negatives and not enough chaos res. Just not do that. Really need to fix my chaos res. I think I can remove some energy shield for chaos res. But ideally I just wanted to so I have this 1 year with 14 strengths. That might it's not gonna give me any more res. So it's really an issue if you don't have like a god belt. So I would need like a godlike belt, but I'm completely broke at this point, so um it's really an issue. It's well, it's actually not so much an issue, but you know, if you like these rituals are just at these this like 6 mod maps, which I usually wouldn't play, but I just have them to, you know, find the beasts basically right now. Usually I wouldn't play maps like these. I don't even have an omen anymore.
Hello.
I don't even know what map that was. Ah, yeah, Sandspit. I wanted to test that again. Let's go for this Oasis here now. This is at least a little bit of an easier map. I can already say Sandspit also has crabs. I think the Venomous crab is a very easy one to get. A lot of maps do have that. Yeah, this one I wanted to test if it has like this very, very 187% more rares. I have to change some gems here. Keep forgetting it. I'm gonna do it now. So I want ingenuity. Don't have it. I want that on Despair. Why is it not there? Am I stupid? Or does it not work on spells? Huh? Why is it not there? Does this really not work on curses? Eh? Something is weird. I swear I have this gem. It's inspiration. No, I was just searching for the wrong one. But it doesn't... So for whatever reason you don't find it. But... Not sure. I mean, I searched for cost and it didn't show up. So I want to put it on here. I don't care about... If I make this basically cheaper, I can spam it a little more. And conductivity, I forgot to quality that up. Maybe a little bit stupid.
Hello there.
It's really strange why that gem doesn't show up. Okay, so I switched the gem. Ingenuity is this one exactly. So I cannot... it's 146 dex. You can probably go lower on the level because this crab really doesn't die ever. So you, for a crab, you could probably get like one at level... I mean, this has 4.6k life, so it's way more than enough. I don't even need anything on here, to be honest. I wanted to, I wanted to check if duration works on this one. Probably does. Anyway, I think it's, where is it? Despair. This doesn't seem to be scaled with duration, or it's at least it's not in the tooltip. I hate this. Okay, so now the curse basically doesn't cost any more mana. Interesting. I didn't know it would be so cheap. That's nice, actually. Now perma spam it. Temporal chains, yeah. Basically, I just want to find a map which has like a 22% beast. The difference to the 27 is not going to be huge anymore, though. Temporal change at no movement speed is basically the worst thing which can happen. Basically all rituals are fine, but the one with these chaos like flowers or whatever they are. That's really like one which I hate so much. Okay, this has big spider. I think the spiders are like 33%. These more like rowers would be interesting maybe. The ritual itself also spawns a 25% beast, but it's kind of impossible to catch a good one because the ritual will only have like low, like two mod rares, and it's gonna be very much impossible. Even the opening of a town portal is lower with temporal chains. But yeah, I'm happy with my beast already. Excise. Excavated chests. Just thing with excavated chests here really. Just go for whatever.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That was a good chest. Look at all this junk. So slow.
No.
Caught something, I don't know what it was. Nameless Dweller, 39%. Not good. Oh, there was like one of these little crows. There's so little items. Why are you doing fishy tricks? It's the reservation. How much reservation they have? Oh, it's like 3,000. Wow. Greater annulls, you must be rich to get them. Basically, we just look how much the reservation on the minion is. Because, so the only minions you can basically target farm are like in, you know, in the regular campaign, in the Act like 3. And they have like a 40% reservation. And since the, you know, the companion is really just used as an aura bot, you basically want to have one with a very low reservation and a haste aura. So the only way to target farm a haste aura is by going into like the campaign, where you can respawn at checkpoints. And then you can get yourself a 39% one. And right now, basically I have a 27.6% one with a haste aura. Which is, you know, takes a while to find these. But it's a significant difference between, you know, a 39% one. And what it does is really irrelevant. I think this one is even better than the one I had before, I feel like, because this one is ranged, so it's not dying so much. Right is the boss. Where do all these guys come from? Wow, that's crazy. I actually thought this map has like these little... Maybe no maps have these little beasts which only have like a very low reservation. Maybe they just don't exist on maps. I honestly don't know. How do I get there? I have like just two more maps left, so I'm just gonna... Oh, come on! Temporal chains. And this build only has 5% movement speed, well 15 actually. It's the haste aura. Takes like a million years to walk to that boss. But yeah, I didn't find anything on this map, and I kind of don't think that's true. I think there's beasts on this map. I mean, I saw some. At least, I mean, I got like a bad one, but maybe there's smaller ones. Think still don't want to give up like Crimson Shore. Oh no, it's their boss.
The desert stands eternal. You will not
Give up all hope.
bow before me. Enough of this. The weak shall kneel before my
What? So yeah, this build is really not good for bosses if you cannot pre-buff. But I don't even know what killed me there. That's actually crazy.
The desert stands eternal. You will not. The weak shall kneel before my wrath.
I don't know. That was strange. But this really is not the best build for map bosses. This build is really not so much for mapping, at least in the current, style I'm building it. Just making it for bosses, basically. Just have one more of these fucked up maps. Okay, so that was the Oasis. I don't remember this. This is like brings Burial Bog I didn't test yet. Do that one. Again, like a crazy 6-mod stupid map. What is happening here? Oh, this is the... This map might have like the little flying wasps, which they remind me of like the Diablo 2 ones, where you get the these little bats coming out of these hive things you can kill. And this map might have them.
Give up all hope.
No beasts so far.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
That was a beast, but it was like a big A. Oh god. Those were high speed. Oh. What? Again, I didn't see it. I don't know what this chaos thing is.
With my plan.
It almost killed me again. I didn't even see it. This is also a dangerous map. It has like... The monster speed maps are really just horrible. I always like play them because I see, you know, whenever I read no damage, kind of, you know, don't care. But the monster speed is really annoying. I didn't see any beast on this map at all, I feel like. Maybe I missed one in that rough fight, though. There, okay, there's like some little beast there. I really want to see one of those.
Give up all hope. More money. I need more.
Oh, this build works. This is pretty much a classic minion build, but this one is really, really slow. Wait, I already saw these. Already deferred this. So really you just, you know, stack as much minion damage as possible. And 9 accuracy. And then you have like some buff skills on minions, and you have like in this one you have shock mages, which have like a very fast arc attack. But yeah, this has like, you know, some significant weaknesses. Because you don't have movement speed. So basically in most of these minion builds you use these boots. Because usually it's for boss fighting. I mean, for maps you would normally use different boots, but these boots are very strong because they reduce your reservation on skeletons, but they have no movement speed. There's no real fix to that. Also, minions right now suffer of, you know, not having enough skill slots available. So
Obey me.
but if you look at this, basically we just, you know, run around with our skeletons and they just, you know, kill everything for us.
Death is my power to wield.
Was already all chaos on the map? Wow. Damn, I want to see, like, I want to have this map with, like, a lot of rares. Because there could be strong, strong beasts on this for my purpose. God, I'm stuck up with all the chaos stuff. Chaos resistance is really, if you're playing Ritual, you don't have max chaos resistance, man, it's so bad. Should just swap to my old boots, which have chaos res if I play Ritual. I've already looked at all these shit things, yeah. Where's the boss? I'm gonna go to like do bosses with this next. Because this is really not intended to be a good mapping build. It's more like a boss build. Like by the nature that the minions are basically always behind you. And you're face tanking everything until your minions behind you decide to, you know, kill stuff. It's basically like an issue of this build. But this expedition is like so far spread out. Bad.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
But yeah, so I'm gonna use this tech now against Simulacrum again after this. Oh, this was like the worst big chest ever. Yeah, it's nice that I get a waypoint here, which is... Oh, can't stand it, really. So, in this position right now, I have to walk all the way to this boss. That is really just super, super frustrating. You should just get like a checkpoint, like... You should be able to just teleport to the boss. Ah. And then it's like even temporal chains. Just feels so bad. What are they shooting? No clue what this boss is doing. I really want to test Burial Bog once more. I just think I was like very, very unlucky. Let's see. Let's find a good rare map. Oh, here's still one. Here's still one of the crazy ones. Temporal chains, 62% more rares. Oh dear, this is like the worst map ever. Let's go. I guess, you know, it's not gonna make you much faster because it takes a skill slot. So if you really want to sacrifice a skill slot, which right now, again, I would be using something different in this slot. You will use, if you really want to be faster, because I'm running a mace right now, so you could just use a Leap Slam, which is technically faster than Blink. Because Blink has too much cooldown. What was this? Burial Bog. I need another one. What did this look like? Step. Did I test this one? I don't even know. But I want to find another Burial Bog. Here's one. $171 increased number of rare mobs. Maybe I find some beast this time. And it's again temporal chains, by the way. But even though this is like 170% rares, I feel like this has no rares. So some maps, if you have like this high rare amount, they have like 30, 40 rares or something like that. Maybe it has something to do because it's a cleanse map. But this only has like 6 or 7 rares, which is kind of strange. Because it should have like 20 or so. Maybe there's some more at the bottom. What? What was that? Maybe I'm just unlucky with this map. I didn't find a single beast yet. But maybe it's a good advice to just, you know, focus on the venomous crab, which is like super easy to get. Yeah, I mean, I will never be able to get a Temporalis anyway, so it's nothing I'm ever gonna get. So I will never get like gears in that range, even though with the nerfs of Temporalis it's still pretty good. But you know, this is something there's like absolutely no chance I will ever obtain one of those. Nice crash. Huh? It auto recovered from the crash? Interesting. Just took away my map.
Give my power to you.
I have like 4 more rares. 5 to be exact. No beast. That might have been a beast. I couldn't even see it. See, like one of these little crows. Because those are like 22% reservation or something like that. I would like to have one of those. But yeah, so I guess not working here. Oh, there's even some more. This map is actually huge. Wow. So, if you're like on this movement speed, it's like the temporal chains. For whatever reason, I don't have the curse icon, but it's temporal chains. It's just buggy. And then you get like the monster speed. Then they have like these extremely fast chaos projectiles. That's actually out of control.
With my power to
I think monster speed is probably one of the worst map modifiers you can play.
give up all hope.
It's one spider. Oh, spider. No spider for me. Last rare. No beast. I don't know, maybe I'm just extremely unlucky. Or this map just cannot have any beasts. What was the other one I wanted to try? I think Creek also might have good beasts. Step. I didn't try that one yet. But I think that also has like crab and rowers. Honestly, I think, you know, getting for the crab is probably the easiest way. Because like so many maps just have them. Even though there's like a little bit better beast, but I think the crab is pretty good.
Hello there.
I think I'm just gonna, you know, do my recommendation to get the crab. Let's just remove this. Oh, snipers are cheap. This is probably a good simulacrum setup. What did I have on the sniper? All the blind shit, which I have on... I haven't on the crab now. Probably doesn't matter at all if there's anything on the sniper. Really just for an extra damage percent. Let's see how this works with the new tech in Simulacrum. Do I need to change anything for Simulacrum? Not sure. Maybe I should get Minion Chaos Res. I mean, for Simulacrum, I felt like it was best to get these 3 points on the main tree, because then you can have Sigil of Power for the entire Simulacrum, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do that. Just wondering what I can remove on the main tree here. Not really anything, to be honest. How long is my Sigil of Power? It's just 27 seconds, so that's not enough. But if I remove from Pain Offering, I go down to 7 seconds. How much area? I don't think I need this, to be honest. Like, area of effect is so stupid in this game, right? So, all the gems which give more area of effect are such a complete bait. Because, you would think 50% more area of effect actually, increases the radius or the, diameter, whatever you want to take, by 50%. But it's actually not. So it changes the surface area by 50%. So you can see the radius goes from 10.2 to like 8.4, which is not even 20%. That's just really, really bad. Why would I go CI? I already have like strong damage mitigation. If I choose CI, I can get one shot by well, actually, so you could get it, but I feel like, just maxing Chaos Res is a better idea at this point, because I will lose all my mana regeneration basically. I don't know if it's such a huge deal, but I mean, it would be something to try. I don't know if I would could sustain mana. Because this basically, your mana regeneration in this build is based on the life. So you would probably have to spec out of this tree here. And this gives you like 10% damage mitigation. It fixes your mana rack, because you don't have any mana rack if you don't choose this, because this one here is gonna basically remove the, gives you like more, no, which one is the mana rack one? This one here, right? So this one removes basically mana regeneration. So if you had CI, I think you would go negative mana. I mean, I didn't test it, but I mean, I can do it actually. If I just refund like 2 random points. Now if I go CI.
Time to change plans.
See, now I'm going negative mana. So, kind of an issue.
Yes.
Must keep calculating.
Go on.
But I was interested if that actually does happen. But yeah, so you would have to invest into... Well, actually, if you play that node, you cannot even do it. Unless you need no mana ever.
Keep calculating.
But yeah, so I would just need more Chaos Res, but at this point, so the only way to pick up Chaos Res would be a ring slot. But this one, I mean, this is mainly for bossing, right? If you would have, some more resistances. So if you had like, I think if you fix it with a belt, it could work. I mean, you would just need like a godly item. Cause, yeah. Also, like, my companion is like level, 15, so it needs 146 dex. That wouldn't be an issue if I had like +4 Sun Splinter, which I don't have.
Hey.
But yeah, let's see. Oh, Simulacrum, so expensive. I mean, my energy shield is a little bit on the lower end. I cannot really switch my chess piece right now. Yeah. Oh, come on. Where's my bookmarks? Actually, did I switch it over to Sigil? Now this lasts long enough to last the entire round. That's important, actually. I'm not sure how, like, Pain Offering is now just on 6.9 seconds. Not sure if I like that. I really need some skill effect duration jewels. Because that's the only issue I'm having. I would love to have these 3 nodes here. But I don't know how to afford them. It's really right now only... I mean, you could get rid of this entire block, technically. But I don't really have any way to get that at this point. So let's go for Omens. I would probably die, by the way. I just not good enough for the Simulacrum. Let's try. This is basically the end game for this build. If you can beat Simulacrum, you can build everything.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home, and yet you stood against so many offers and so many.
I need more time.
Time for the last test of your
Give up all hope.
So yeah, I would need like 2 jewels with skill effect duration. I think then it would be fine. Like 6.9 seconds on the sacrifice is really bad. Have to recast it all the time. But yeah, for Simulacrum you really need the Sigil of Power to last the entire fight. If you don't have that, you're not gonna succeed on this build at all. It's like so goddamn important.
Give up all hope.
But the tech is basically just, you know, stand your ground at any time. As soon as you start escaping, you're done. You have to be in your minions, in presence all the time. And the only tech is basically to use the energy barrier on the curse. So I'm perma-casting my, like, Despair curse. Because that is energy barrier. Oh, nice, suffering. And you're gonna get mini-stunned basically all the time. So energy barrier has pretty good uptime. But yeah, skill effect duration jewels. I need 2 of them. I don't think I have any in my stash though. think you should always pick up tier 82 boots.
Let yourself be drawn into them.
I mean, it usually just, you know, starts getting rough at like 11, wave 11 or 12. These first waves are not a huge deal. Did they just kill my offerings? It's already 2 bosses in wave like 6 or 7? That's strange. Usually you get the 2 bosses later. Maybe I'm faster than I thought.
How useful.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Obey me.
I feel like my energy shield always recharges automatically as soon as these guys jump me. Basically get mini stunned, then my recharge goes off. So that's a pretty good tech for this. Say, oh, second suffering. Lucky today. Yeah. When the these gloves, I was using these a long time. Now I cannot even get rid of them for a divine. But yeah, so far it hasn't been like an issue here at all. Let's see what's gonna come.
You can't get rid of the exile.
See, I'm just perma recharging. It's like this tech is like a little bit out of control, I feel like. If you even had like more energy shield recharge rate, right? Because I don't have any. I could pick up energy shield recharge rates somewhere. It would be even more ridiculous. I hate this. I have to move the portal on this one.
Nothing you do matters.
Suffer!
Into the next world.
Even though these are like just perma jumping me, you just get permanent recharge. Only problem is really my Pain Offering doesn't last long enough.
I think
Also, I feel like I want to remove the where's Pain Offering? I want to remove the Dense Macabre here. This is really not that strong, and it's gonna kill a second minion. How did I get my ES so high? Just have like some energy. Basically, you have energy shield on all your jewel slots. Which then you have like some high ES items. So you my ES my chest is not even good because this is my old one. I swapped to this. I have a way better one than this, but I need the attributes right now to do my companion. So you could get a much better one than this, but you know this is just high ES. And I don't have high ES gloves, so I don't have really high ES amulet. If you have percent energy shield on your amulet, it really helps a lot. But besides that, you really just have a lot of jewels. Like you have on all your jewels, you have basically percent energy shield. That's important. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do... Well, you have high energy shield items. Yeah, so it comes with, you know, with higher energy shield items later on. It's really what it comes down to. It starts scaling pretty significantly once you get like the, you know, all your jewel slots with, you know, percent energy shield, and once you get like your first, you know, 350 plus energy shield helmet, once you get your first like 650 plus energy shield chest piece, it really starts scaling. Oh wow. Not good. That was close. No, that's not true. You can start like playing even tier 15 maps with like 3k energy shield. So really you don't need so much.
no.
You only need it like for the very, very high end. You can easily start playing endgame with, you know, a 3k energy shield, no problem. Why am I not getting stunned? Well, I mean, you first of all, you don't have to play tier 15. You can just play tier 12 or, you know, tier 13. Absolutely not a requirement to go for tier 15s if you don't want to. But yeah, I mean, if you're not there yet, that's basically how it works, right? So you start playing slow, and, you know, once you drop your first, you know, currency, you get your simulacrum splinter, stuff like that. Once you farm your stuff, you start buying basically a high energy shield helmet and a high energy shield. Yeah, you don't want to do XP runs at level 89. Like, at level 89, so you will get like 3 or 4 more levels, and they give you literally almost no power. So if you're already level 89, XP doesn't really matter so much. Yeah, sure, you get some more skill points at the very end, but you don't need it. So that's really not your priority. The priority is really you just want to get the currency, and then you want to start buying like items. Wow. Hello. What is happening here? So it gets a little bit rough in the end, I have to say. So the power difference between level 89 and level 94 or something like that is really not that big. Well, divine orbs are pretty rare, so you basically just trade your chaos orbs and stuff like that for divine orbs. Raw divine orbs don't really drop a whole lot. That's normal. Wow, this is not gonna end well. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. Wow, but it was almost the last wave. Yeah, so I'm still like too weak for this. Like, this tier 4 simulacrum is really hard with like this, you know, kind of build. I would need even more damage. Probably I want to have much less minion survivability.
Go on.
Could probably remove these 3 nodes here. But it's also super unlucky if you have like bad modifiers, bosses jumping you. But yeah, not really much I can do at this point. It's just, I'm just missing like a lot of damage from, you know, the skull splinter, skull, whatever, shield. Can get some better jewels, but I don't think there's much you can do at this point. Could remove the companion or a bunch of more Stormmages. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be worth it, to be honest. I have so little of them. If I had some more energy shield recharge rate, it would be nice. There's really none which is accessible for me. Let's try again.
Hello there.
I've won Ventor's Gamble. But that's pretty much it. I mean, I have 28 on my helmet. But I have a very good scepter. I mean, this is not even a good scepter. This is actually a pretty bad scepter. I mean, no, it's not pretty bad. It's pretty good, but I would much rather like to have one with like 160 spirit and minion damage. But mainly most of my spirit comes from the scepter. What was I gonna check? I was gonna check if I can get like a duration jewel. Put skill effect duration in. But with skill effect duration, you actually get decent ones for like little. But if you just had like a 160 scepter, that would just be, you know, like 50 of a difference. If I had some more cash, I could buy a second one. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Where is this guy coming from? Does he really want me to click on this? Let's just do it, whatever. And now he goes to his hideout after like half an hour. Come on, bro. Jesus Christ. So I would need like another one of these. This is already a good start. One is horrible. This one. Okay. There was one more. Could actually trade for another diff probably. Have an audience. I don't know why it's not. It. Or did I already sell it? I guess I already sold it.
Hey.
Wait, no, it's there? It's so weird. Sell these. I'm so broke. Okay. So wait, there was one for diff. This one here. I mean, it only has 6% damage. But, you know, it's still like a pretty good price, to be honest. This one was really underpriced. This was a very good deal. This is an okay deal, though. Not perfect, but it's okay. And since I still have a lot of mana regeneration jewels, which I was using from my Frostmage build, I can still, you know, trade for some of these. So I can basically replace my... Right now I have 3 out of 4 jewels, because they have mana rec. And I can replace them to basically 4 out of 4s with skill effect duration. Obviously, it would be better to have like minion attack speed or something like that. Could also put a skill effect duration in here, but this one is a triple one. Okay, so now let's go for the Omen again. Also, this Omen didn't work, by the way. Oh, well, no, actually it works because it cannot recover my life. Go for... So actually, where's the Simulacrum, though? Not here, that's not here. So where did it go? I just had one, and now I don't know where it is. Ah, there. Right, let's do the next try. Maybe I should remove LRS from my minions. Give them Chaos Res, but I don't know. I think it doesn't matter all that much.
Remember this ramshackle place. A second home. You've stood against so many horrors.
Ah shit, I wanted to check the Dance Macabre again. I'm just gonna put that back in. See, we have him. Just want to check something here real quick. So right now we have 30k DPS. If we activate it, we have 46k DPS. We remove meat shield. We still have 46, so that's not gonna affect it. I mean, it's a roughly 8%. I should keep it, to be honest. Now it's lasting a little bit longer with the new, the 2 skill effect duration ones. Oh shit, that was an accident. Just like 12 frost mages is just so little. Not sure how much the crab is gonna do. But the crab basically costs me like 4 mages. So these have 30k with the crab. 25 without. Yeah, so it's pretty much 20% more damage. It's definitely justified. Well, you need a good companion. That was the point. So you need to hunt for a good companion. So my recommendation is get this venomous crab. You can get it on almost every map. I mean, it's on a lot of maps. And so these only have like a 27% reservation. There's some companions which have as low as 22%. But basically, if you target farm a companion in like the infested barrens, it's gonna have 39% reservation. So that's like one of the major parts. See, I'm not even using the anoint for the reduced companion, right? So this is my anoint. I'm using this one here. I also don't know if I really want to run super critical on these, but I think it's the best one I have. I mean, in this, you could use blind, but, you know. Wait, where do I go? Actually, 13 Storm Mages, by the way. It's 13 Storm Mages, 6 Clerics, 1 Sniper. And I'm too stupid to find the way. Here it is. But it's still not enough. I still need, like, an extra... Like, tier 4 Simulacrum is, like, rough. Oh, shit. I hate these town portals. Oh. I have 196 Spirit Scepter. And, you know, but I only have like, so I think the Scepter is, I would much rather like to have one with damage on it, but I cannot afford a new Scepter ever. So I only have 40 on my Amulet, I only have 41 on my chest. So I can definitely improve here, and I only have 15 on my Ventors because I'm basically using this to fix resistance. So I could get much more Spirit. But ultimately you want to get rid of this Trench Timber and exchange it for Storm Splinter plus 4. But yeah, Storm Splinter plus 4 is like 56 divines, so I need to make like basically a lucky sale to get one of those. Actually, I think I just have an idea. I have to put Arcane Search on my curse. It's gonna give me a little bit of extra cast speed and mana rack. I think that's a good idea. Get an Arcane Search here. Actually, I don't have a... I would have to buy a 5-link. Maybe I can... I cannot buy that for... I can actually buy that for cheap, probably. Let's go for Despair. With 5 gem sockets. Maybe I can get one for cheap. Like a bricked one. I take a bricked one with like a lower level. So... See, like, that's totally fine, yeah, for, you know, for a gem like that. You can just take a brick one. For 78x. I have 78x. Let's see. I just did a trade and I don't even know if I have the money. Shit.
Hello there.
Whoopsie.
How can I help? How can I help?
Do I even have something I can exchange for these? Alright, this is gonna be rough. No, I had a bunch of simulacrum splinters. Where are they? Good. There they are. That should be enough.
How can I help?
How many are this? 196. It's like high-paced trading. We have omens. Sinistral alchemies. I feel so sorry for the guy. How much was it? 78. Didn't even level it up. Yeah, let's level it up. But yeah, like these gems where it doesn't really matter. You know, if you have a level 19 or level 20, it's super easy to just, you know, pick up a bricked one. I mean, it's not even bricked, right? So it just didn't get +1. I don't even know who tries to corrupt despair gems for +1s. That's like the most stupid thing I've ever heard. Or maybe they corrupted it from 4 to 5 sockets. That's probably what happened there. But yeah, now I can put Arcane Search. I have 150 decks right now. Because my companion is level 15. I think, you know, you don't need like one which is that high. I think you can easily get away with like a level 14 or 13 one. But you know, I need it for Sunsplinter anyway. If I ever get 50 or 60 divines. So yeah, just basically I just need like a lucky trade. I always have like some, you know, stuff which I'm trying to sell. I also have like some stuff which I'm not selling right now. Let's move this portal out of the way actually.
Let yourself be drawn in.
So, you know, I'm getting Arcane Search, which gives me a little bit more cast speed. Essentially for free, right? So because I'm basically just using my Despair to spam, so I can abuse Energy Barrier. So just putting Arcane Search on there just gives me a little bit more cast speed. So that's actually a really nice effect there. Still need more skill effect duration though. It's getting better. Oh yeah, I remember by the way, I was using a Rip Rattle here. Spectre. But actually I'm not using a Spectre. Actually I just I just had like a misconception in my mind. Because yeah, now it makes sense. Because I was thinking like I was using a Scepter, but I'm a Spectre, but I'm not using a Spectre. I'm using a Companion, so I can actually use my Spectre which, you know, again, that my mind is just like all over the place. So that's actually an important thing to know, because I can use my Rip Rattle. Because that's actually way better than a sniper. And it basically, I mean, it costs a little bit more. This will cost me 1 cleric. But you know, now I have a free aura bot basically. I could also use a terracotta soldier, obviously, instead of the Rip Rattle. But the Rip Rattle basically gives a random aura. You can actually, on the later waves, you can actually decide what aura you want, right? Because this is like Enfeeble. Because whenever you weapon swap, the aura of him changes.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
Give my power to you.
I hate that these blades are so bugged and always stay in the arena even though the boss is dead. See, like it always changes the aura. I wonder if you need to even move. I can probably just stay here.
You can't get rid of the exile.
So I guess if you never stop standing your ground in this, the build will do the tier 4 simulacrum. And if you're not extremely unlucky on the mods on the last maps. If you get like more res and more res, more life, and you know, extra chaos damage or something like that. Or extra stun, whatever.
It's about time.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, it's like it is with this game. You know, not many people are playing these builds. Everybody is playing basically Amazon. Most players moved on. That's why I'm saying I'm not gonna get a new scepter ever. Like, I have the one I have, and you know, even if I would want to get a new one, it's gonna be like, you know, hundreds of divines probably. So I'm really just waiting for the for, you know, trading off something. I have some good items in my stash which I can trade at some point. And I just want to have a +4 lightning sun splinter. But unfortunately it's very expensive because it's used by Amazons.
I think not.
Did the fake stash, yeah. No, there's no way you're gonna craft it. It's gonna be extremely expensive right now because so you basically cannot craft anything which is off meta. The point is with meta, so the price of the crafting materials. So in this case, basic crafting materials is only omens of whittling. That's pretty much the only material which matters. But there's other omens which matter, obviously. But so the price of these is oriented by the meta builds. And items of the meta builds basically cost like 5 times more than items for off-meta builds right now. So even if you would want to craft, right, for this build, you would pay 5 times as much than if you would just buy it off the market. Because the price orientation is 5 times higher. Because your build is not meta. That's kind of the issue right now. That you basically do not craft for this build at all. All the crafts are basically attribute, like physical damage, lightning damage, rings, and stuff like that. So, I mean, honestly, just take the one you have. Like, it's not gonna make such a huge difference if you have, you know, 500, 400, 450 spirit. Yeah, you might not be able to do, like, tier 4 simulacrum, but, you know, you can do tier 3 just fine. There's other gear you can work on, right? You can get the +4 Sun Splinter Shield, which is probably the strongest item you can get at this point for the build. And you can get high energy shield helmet with like spirit or even minion levels. You can get a very good amulet. Like there's lots of stuff you can pick up, which is not in direct concurrence to meta builds. It was last season with Spark, right? So I was happy that I started playing Spark and I already had the very expensive items like day 4 or 5 or something like that. But if you don't start with a meta build, then getting into a meta build will be extremely expensive. Even though that's the very high end, right? You can always get into a meta build for like relatively cheap. Obviously, you won't have to play like the super high end scaling. If you just you know, are happy with 70% of the meta, but oh dear, I'm on wave 14. Monster Life. This is too. Oh, additional projectiles. Oh, it's so good. When last time I died on 14 as well, so let's see if we still die on 14. This time I definitely didn't make any profit whatsoever. Didn't find anything worse right now. Oh dear. Oh! Ah, oh, so close. I almost made it. I'm just missing like 30% damage for this. That's just the true story. This is really just the Sun Splinter. If I had the Sun Splinter, it would be a non-issue. But yeah. Too bad. I probably don't have any more fragments. Yeah, I guess it's stupid to try. Keep trying. So I either would need like 2 more mages or 3 more mages, but mainly the scaling really is just the skill levels of the Stormmage. So if I had like a level 35, perfect is level 36 because it loses you get like a little bit less reservation. But you know, if I had like a higher one, that would be fine. But at this point, I cannot really I mean, I could deal with it. I will beat it at some point, but I'm just not strong enough for this right now. That's my issue. I don't have enough survivability. I don't have enough chaos res. I don't have enough spirit. So I'm still missing. I'm missing like 5 on this ring. I'm missing like 9 on my chest. So that's like 15. I'm missing like 20 on my amulet. So I'm missing roughly 40 spirit or something like that. I could get another 15% by the way on the... I mean, if I can remove another cleric, I think 4 would be fine, and then I can get another support gem here. Where is it? What's it called? What's this stupid gem called? By the way, I could use Font of Mana as well. Could also use Font of Blood, which does at least something, I guess. And what was the other one I was looking for? I'm just gonna create a new one. I'm just too stupid to find support gems to be... I am looking for Upwelling. That was what I was looking for. So we can put Upwelling, which is another, you know, gives me another 10% damage. Then I could put Font of Blood on the Pain Offering. Probably for the meat shield. I could also get like one with, you know, Font of Mana, I guess. But, you know, Font of Blood gives me a little bit more regeneration. So I just got like another 10%. I mean, I can get another 10% from the Upwelling, right? But that's pretty much everything I can get at this point. I cannot really squeeze out any more damage. Sure, I could remove the Rip Rattle. I mean, it can do Temporal Chains, which is pretty nice, actually. But it's also, like, high reservation, so I could use the Terracotta Soldier and add, like, probably one more Stormmage, I guess. Not 2, but 1. Could remove another Cleric and maybe add 2. Let's see. Spectra. Where is it? So if I... Well, unfortunately, I don't have another skill slot for a sniper, so... I cannot even get one more. Wow. Okay, so that's probably not worth it. Like, weird. I have 26. This costs me 6. This is 40. This costs me... Yeah, it makes sense. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, I can sacrifice, obviously, some survivability. I could sacrifice these elemental resistance on minions. Could sacrifice this revive node here as well. But this is pretty much all I can do. I mean, I could obviously sacrifice. Like at the movement speed, I don't need the movement speed at all. So I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's just 1 point. It's not going to really matter so much. Oh, there's no extra chaos damage passives. They only count for you, but not for minions. The only thing you can do is get your get Wither. You can basically add more Wither. But that's pretty much all you can do. And yeah, I mean you can remove basically these 2 nodes here, right? And you can add like an extra, what is this? 40%. I mean, this is something I can probably add. Because, I mean, I don't think, I mean, specifically for Simulacrum, I don't think I need these 2 nodes here. I mean, I haven't tried if I don't need them. But let's see.
Hello there.
It's not about the regeneration. It's more about the chaos story, right? Because now I can receive damage from like chaos stuff through energy shield. Can we sell? Like so much garbage here. Now I cannot run. You cannot do CI because your mana regen goes negative. Doesn't work. Right, one more. Also, it's like so unfair that they one-shot me through my Omen. I hate that when that happens, because usually you have like 1 free try at least with the Omen. But yeah, I have a, you know, some extra damage now, so let's see what happens. Also, you probably wanna, no, so I cannot deal with choosing the right aura on this Rip Rattle. That's something I cannot deal with. I don't know, I just can't. It's like against my mind. Cannot see shit here. But yeah, I have added like an extra like 20-25%-ish damage. So maybe it's enough. Also, if I get like a lucky last wave, right? If I don't get like extra elemental rest or something like that. But wait, why does it actually... What I'm wondering is... wait. So, what... So, I can actually die now, right? Because I have 10% of damage taken. Bypass energy shield. And I only have, well, I mean, it shouldn't kill me. Actually, it's 15%. So 15% is less. So it shouldn't actually kill me fast. Yeah, it's really just a little bit what goes through. Doesn't seem to be like such a huge deal. And since these don't do like any poison puddles, I hope at least. If they do poison puddles, I'm doomed. The only other damage I can get would be, you can get another 40% when you have 2 active offerings. But it's gonna cost you also a skill slot, and the skill slot is technically, I don't know how much, like 5% damage or so with master support, so I don't think it's worth it at all. But yeah, so far the damage piercing my energy shield seems to be a non-issue. Just have to sometimes press the flask, but I probably don't even have to, because I have the Font of Blood.
All part of my plan.
Let yourself be drawn into that.
Without soul form, you don't have mana. So your mana regeneration goes negative, I think, at least. I haven't tried, though. Maybe you don't need it. Yeah, I need to cast. Without casting, I'm instantly dead. So the only way to survive is to keep casting. Because of... So we basically used the energy barrier tech here, right? So the only way you can survive this is keep casting so your energy shield recharges with energy barrier. Because you get mini-stunned all the time. If you don't have this, you're just gonna die. But I mean, it doesn't even hurt, right? So, I mean, why would you... First of all, this basically gives you damage mitigation, even though it goes through your energy shield pool. It helps you staying alive. And there's really nothing else you can get, right? So, like, this basically does nothing. This does nothing, and you could only get, like, Rupture the Soul, which really just gives you, like... I mean, the problem is this doesn't scale. I mean, I don't know if it really does a lot of damage. I haven't tried it. I mean, I could try it to remove this. I mean, I can try to remove it and see if I have mana regeneration. Because I think I will not. I mean, I have a lot of mana regeneration jewels, right? So I might still have mana regeneration if I do this.
Go on.
I must keep calculating.
Yeah, so I have none. You can see. I mean, I have very little. So I would need to add, like, mana regeneration. Arguably, you could remove this one here for this one. This might be an option. I mean, 33... I mean, this is like solely for Simulacrum, right? But it's a 33% chance to explode for a quarter of their maximum life. So I really don't know how much that is.
I must keep calculating.
You could get a Font of Mana as well, but it would still not be enough. But I think it's good this way. Maybe I could even remove more clerics. I'm not sure if I need the clerics at all. Because the minions already regenerate quite a bit by themselves. Maybe I could just get away with like 2 clerics.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
Yeah, but on the other hand, you know, I mean, if I could get it, but, you know, this is gonna be like 15% extra damage, which is probably better in any case. Because my problem is basically the boss damage right now. I could try that if I add some more mana regeneration. If I could get away without the soulless form, then I could try this. I always have mana less than 100%.
You can't get rid of the exile.
Give up all hope.
Actually, I might remove the ingenuity. Sometimes my mana regenerates. I don't even know what's causing that. I could also just remove some more mana regeneration jewels. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh god. Is this a bug? No.
It's about time.
I could get the... Wait, where's my chest? It's just like such a small, such a small thing here. I needed like a 5-slot conductivity as well. I wanted to get... What did I want to get? Da, 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 da. Something with curse. I think I still can find these gems again. Focus Curse, that's what I want to. Now I go out of mana though. Can I remove something? That's annoying. I want it to cost a little bit more, but not so much more. Anyway, let's try it. I think I could add a font of mana to something. See, now I'm always broke. That was too much. Yeah, I could reduce the level, but I would have to buy a new one for 80 exalts, which I don't have right now. No, I could just remove the support entirely. I think then I will be good if I just put nothing in here. Yeah, this looks alright, I guess. If I could add like another font of mana in my Pain Offering, I would need to get like a five link Pain Offering. I can also buy one of these cheap. My Pain Offering is too expensive. Wow, that one hit. I don't know why it's sometimes... Ah, it's the Arcane Surge. Okay, I understand. No. Something is strange with this. I basically... Yeah, I will need a 5-socket... I will need a 5-socket Pain Offering, and then I can put Arcane Surge. I can put Font of Mana. Wow, what is happening here? It's just too insane, man. It's just... It's not enough. It's not even remotely enough. If you get like a bad wave, it's over. This is just too weak. You just need godlike gear for this bullshit. Can I buy it cheap? What was it called? Pain Offering. 12 Chaos. ADX. I almost have ADX, all stupid.
How can I help?
Oh yeah. Got these as well. We have ADX. Thanks. On the spot. Alright, let's buy this. Wait, it's gone? Oh, this is just +9 though. What is the quality doing on Pain Offering? Oh, I need it. I need a 20. Let's go for 12k was then.
Hello.
But yeah, I think I'm done with Simulacrum for now. I would just need like more. I need more spirit, more skeletons.
Hello.
Probably I need uh come on. Well, with Ice Mages you cannot beat Simulacrum at all. Wait, I need 12 Chaos. Do I have 12 Chaos? Yeah. Yeah, this is really just for bossing. So I basically made this for Arbiter. But I don't have enough cash to run Arbiter, which is pretty sad. Yeah, tier 3 is pretty easy. So the difference between tier 3 and tier 4 is huge. But it's also like not even rewarding, right? So I mean I could just farm other bosses with this, no problem. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Okay, I can add a font of mana. And now I can put the... What is it? Focus Curse. Back into the Despair.
You did well in that breedstone.
Surprising.
Speak.
I'm must keep calculating.
Yes.
This and this.
Now a strategy.
Okay. %50 monster elemental resist. Hmm. I don't know, if I get the Sun Splinter, I guess, you know, I can beat it.
Yes.
That's gonna be the final call there. Do you have any juice maps? Anything decent here? Augury though. I should not run 6 mod maps, by the way. Because I'm stupid and I always die. Especially in Ritual. Wait, did my life just change? How did my life change? That's weird. This is the worst position for Ritual. Cannot see what the Ritual is doing. It was blood waves. Still do not know what the Ritual is doing. Why is these maps so beefy? I feel like they have like extra rest or something like that. Or was it? I think it was extra monster life actually. I don't know what's wrong with this map. Plays like I'm level 12 or something like that. Just doing absolutely no damage. Rash. Right in the breach. Ugh. I wish I could do tier 4 Simulacrum. I might be dead, by the way. I think I'm dead. See like enemies here. This top right. Oh. Actually not dead. My loot filter has crashed. Right. I could just get lucky and get like some whittlings at some point, but I never get them. Oh, look at this one here. It's probably not even worth more than a diff. I don't know. I really want to beat tier 4 Simulacrum. But maybe I should just start doing Arbiter.
Give up all hope.
That's annoying. Well,
Racing.
not gonna be a smart decision.
Now.
I pumped these with damage. And yeah, I'm just getting them very far spread out. Usually nothing you want to do with minions. Because then this happens. They do like their crazy minds. But yeah, I guess the only way to get this is Sun Splinter or have +1 minions on helmet. That would also be nice, obviously. I haven't tried changing jewels to Grand Spectrum yet, but I don't think that's gonna be worth it. Also, would be nice to have freeze. I don't know if I can somehow give the minions cold damage. That would be actually very good if I could do that. I'm not sure if that's possible.
Give up all hope.
Actually, there is a gem which can convert to... Actually, that might be interesting. There's a gem which can convert all the extra damage to cold damage. And bitter or whatever it's called. Then obviously I would have to remove the chaos scaling, but I would get freeze. I mean, it's gonna remove the so basically the chaos curse is not gonna do anything anymore. I can just replace that by a random, like I could replace it by hypothermia, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Because we're not gonna do any more chaos damage, and I have to choose a different ring, which is also, you know, the ring is actually 30% extra damage. But freeze is like such a great defensive layer. Well, actually, I don't need to remove the ring. Just, they're gonna work because it's just gonna be converted to cold, right? Let me test that. Maybe that's interesting. How much damage do I lose? He's 30 with super critical. Actually, super critical gives like almost no damage, but it's just tooltip because with the malice it gives much more. Obviously, I have the wrong curse now, which is... Oh. But I don't just want to test this. By the way, do you have citadels anywhere I can go? Any citadels? No citadel. Does it even make any sense to do these corruptions? I feel like they do nothing. Okay, do I have a tower where I can approach? Da, da, da. Just want to test it. Did it actually freeze? Doesn't look like it's working. Didn't it working? So it's for some reason not working? Huh? My tooltip in the hideout was much bigger than this. Why is what's this map? I had no presence, wait. I think it doesn't do anything in this. See, now it shows. But the problem is you're not gonna have presence in a map. So you're probably never gonna see them. Freezing anything. Ah, no. Ah, I know why. They cannot inflict ailments. That's the story. 1 second. They have elemental focus. Just take it out for now. We're gonna have enough damage for this map. Oh yeah, this strongbox was bugged last time I tried. Oh no, this time it works.
Give up all hope.
Oh gosh. Never. You just do a stupid weapon swap. And you're just dead. Wow, this is so bad. You do one weapon swap and you're done. I mean, this map probably has like 15 million% damage and stun and whatever, but... Basically, if you weapon swap and you're like in any kind of combat, you're done. I mean, right now they chill, basically, right? Haven't seen them freezing anything. But yeah, also I have like a shock bot I don't need right now, so if I remove the elemental focus from them, I don't need the shock. But it's actually putting lightning exposure still. They don't seem to be freezing anything. Probably the presence. Could test that though in Simulacrum, because in Simulacrum you have presence. God. Ah, these chaos things. I guess I'm done for today. This is just too bad.
Give up all hope.
This character without movement speed is just so terrible. No, I cannot. I cannot. The problem is with these boots, you cannot max chaos. So this is just, you shouldn't play this on, right? You shouldn't use these boots on a map. It's just stupid. You should just use regular boots. And then it's all easy. But again, I'm playing stupid maps right now, right? I'm playing just random maps, which, you know, 53% extra monster damage, 50 attack speed, monster movement speed, which counts for their projectile speed. I'm just playing stupid maps. And you shouldn't play these maps. I basically just did this setup for the beast farming. And also I'm trying, like, my skeletons have like 50% less damage right now. Because I'm just trying if they can freeze something. But I haven't seen them freeze anything yet. I only have like 50% chaos. But even with 50% chaos, these things, with max chaos, they're still gonna one-shot you. If you get like into, if you eat like these chaos, whatever they're called, they just do like insane amount of damage. Like an on-dash effect. It's basically meant to kill you. I haven't seen like an omen in forever, ever. Like a good one. Yeah, I cannot afford the ritual tablets. They're too expensive. But I don't really care at this point anymore. I'm just trying. I don't really, you know, it just takes too much time to do all the maps. I don't even want to do it anymore. I'm usually just navigating with the like the tablet, which makes you you know, so you can access all the maps, and usually I just go from tower to tower. Just like looking at tablets and stuff like that makes me mad. I just don't like it the way it is right now. All the trade and buying the tablets, it's just like so annoying. And still, like, the omens are just crazy rare. It's normal. What? I cannot afford deferring this? This is like not a mapping build at all. Just way too slow. Frost Mages is so much better for mapping in general. Also, these guys are not gonna freeze shit. Not sure if it works at all. I mean, they just have to freeze a boss, basically, right? So I would have to try this against the boss. Because that's like my biggest issue in the Simulacrum. I just get jumped. So if these can, you know, if these can freeze bosses, that would be kind of this thing here. No, the major problem is not boss, it's Simulacrum tier 4. That's the major problem. Bosses are absolutely fine. It's just really the Simulacrum tier 4, because they have like high resistances and stuff like that. It's actually 2 bosses, not 1, and you have like all the ads and stuff like that. So regular bosses are super easy with that build. But Simulacrum is the most difficult content you have right now in the game, so by far. By far. Bosses you can even like put on, you know, you can even put on blindside support and you just completely obliterates bosses. Except for Breach though, because you're not gonna reach it. I mean, you can change boots and try to reach Breach boss, but it's hard. I haven't tried it with the new tech though. Maybe it works with the new tech. I could try it. Let's see. Mobility would also be good on Despair. I'm thinking about it. Reach is super cheap though, so let's.
Hello there.
But I think I have 0 money. How much is a Breedstone right now? 45. But the only problem with Breach is with this build is reaching the boss. Yeah, but I haven't tried it with the new Despair. And the Haste Aura. Maybe I can do it.
Give up all hope.
What is this pushback? Is this new? Okay, so I'm not gonna reach it. There's no way. They're just too slow. Like, the skeletons are just too slow for this. Just the nature of them, it's like super stupid. Like, they don't go into range, they actually shoot from off screen and don't hit. That's like the biggest problem with them. Even getting them to attack is so difficult. Did they make this easier, by the way? I think this has been nerfed. Like, why was this so easy? Like, I wasn't even able to get here. I think this has been nerfed. This also didn't have checkpoints before. I mean, I didn't spec into this now, so I should have for this boss you should have different skills and stuff like that. You should have a different setup in the minions. You don't have a rip rattle, you would have a terracotta soldier. But let's see. What? Already used not blind? Shit, I wanted blind sight, not blind. God damn it. I mean, it's just 12. You should have like 14 to 15. But I'm just, you know, just for science, I want to see if I can do it with this. I mean, it's not that great, to be honest. But the setup's a little bit wrong. Why do I get hit for every single one? So if you don't combo him in the very beginning, right? Now you don't have sigil and stuff like that, so they're gonna be absolutely bad.
Obey me. I need more time.
So for this, you would basically, obviously, right? If you run bosses like this, you would spec off the minion survivability because, you know, it doesn't matter for this boss. You would just take all the clerics off. You would take the rip rattle off for like terracotta soldier. Then we would go for like 15 to 16 storm mages, and you would just insta get this.
No.
But in general, you could see before the sigil of power expired, you know, it was basically killing the boss pretty fast. It's kind of with these builds, it's there's like a, you know, it's like a threshold, right? So you have to finish basically while your sigil of power is going on. As soon as your sigil of power is expired, you know, you kind of have a problem. That's just the nature of like these builds, like these boss killer builds. If it's not like a one-shot build, as soon as the minions, like mechanic, they just are dead all the time. They're not in your presence. You know, they don't have the buffs. So that's just kind of how it goes at this point. But you can get much, much more damage. Like, for example, right, this one here, I would have to respec to this one here again to get like, it's like 12% extra damage. And then, you know, all the energy shield nodes. If you're playing like Zesht, you don't need any of these. You could just spec all of these, and then you have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So you have 80, 90, 100, 100. So you have 100% more minion damage still. You can spec these two if you want. Let's just say you have 100 extra, right? And right now you have, how much is it? What does it say the... It's so weird, like sometimes it just doesn't say what the minion damage... Ah, here it is. So 323, right? And then you add... If you do your... Wait. Why do I never find this tooltip? Yeah. Yeah. So I cannot read this tooltip because it's here and not here. Like all the tooltips are here, but this. So it's like 323, right? If you're buffed, it's like 353. It actually doesn't take into account the pain offering is more. It's weird because it doesn't show it here. Because the pain offering gives... $78 increased damage. So you basically have... How much do you have? 400? You have like roughly like 400 damage. And then you add like another 100, so that's like a 30% more damage you can add from skill tree. Plus another like 15% more from the ascendancy. So you're looking at like roughly, you know, 60% more. And then you add like 3 or 4 more minions, which is another 30%. So you can basically double your damage. Like for a boss like Zasht, you can just insta-give him. And that works with most of the other bosses. It works with Arbiter, it works with, you know, even with the Expedition one. It works with King of the Mists pretty much also. So if you spec into it, this build will insta-give every boss within short amount of time. But what really is missing, like I'm missing like these 2 skill points. That's like a lot of damage missing from this slot. It's really a lot. And in a perfect world, we would also remove this ring. And, you know, you would, in a boss fight where I don't need resistance, I could remove just Ventos and get another Evergrasp him for another 30%. So you can definitely get like crazy damage out of this build if you want. But just not for Simulacrum. But anyway, so kind of tested what I wanted to test with this. I guess I just need money. But I think all builds which are capable of doing T4 bosses either need, you know, some kind of investment. Not sure if there's like any builds, especially for Simulacrum, which can just, you know, face roll it for like, you know, a couple of divines. Because if this build is like fairly cheap actually. Except for my scepter, my gear is like fairly cheap. Like these rings here cost nothing. This amulet was like 10 diffs or something like that, or maybe 15. Probably it's more expensive right now. This was also like 10 diffs. And these are all nothing. So... But yeah, anyway, so thanks for watching, and see you guys next time.